Check. Check 1, 2. Check. Did you see in Planning Center I put to have vocalists stay on the stage in the round? Like we're basically reverting back to how we were blocking things for online. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's put our brains together tonight to determine what's possible to make it look and feel not like he's preaching to an empty room. Well, does it, if we keep things more straightforward for worship and just utilize more typed up shots? I'm just talking about during Pierce's message. So that he's not preaching to an empty room. Just like before broadcasting on the moment. Okay. That he's preaching to them. Okay. Is that a problem? Yep, understood. You want me to? Oh, yeah, we're good. Where do you want me? Here? Can I sit on the edge of the stage? Cool. Perfect. Hi, Tiffany.
I do have a question. Pulling up program real quick since we have 2 minutes. So everybody's scrambling.
Yes.
So looking here, is this auditorium or out in lobby?
Those will be auditorium. Oh, give me a sec, okay? Because I'm actually not sure now. I just got new information.
It could be worse. It could be Sunday morning
Oh,
with 5 seconds to free roll.
This is the dream. This is when we ask
I
all
know.
those questions.
This is when I get to ask questions and not look like I have 8 heads.
You would have cried Sunday morning.
So used to it. Is this it for tonight?
Almost.
Then also here. I have a background of Christmas. I asked Chloe to create a Christmas background without any text or words. So if we ever need to go into the Christmas mode, I have a background with it.
Okay.
Text.
Okay. That's great.
Find the people online or whoever's watching doesn't hear any questions. They only hear
Okay.
so if someone asks a question,
We'll repeat the question. Got it. All right, team. Is this everybody? Journalists? Okay, let's give them 1 more minute. Okay. We'll give everybody a minute. All right, yeah. But right before we get started, let's just make sure if you haven't, take your temperature, get signed in. We've got disinfectant wipes here, so throughout the night, definitely before you leave tonight, make sure to grab one and wipe your mic down. Want to just do all that we can to make sure we're staying safe, being wise. Cool. Darren, there you are in the flesh.
I know,
Haven't seen you in a long time.
30 years.
I know.
Good to
It's
see
been
you.
30 years. All right, well, let's at least get started. Wanted to encourage you guys. I was thinking through, well, let me start with this. I'm assuming that everybody has been reached out to by your team leader, so you're aware of just the changes that are taking place. A quick overview. To be extra cautious, we've decided, lead team board has decided to have church meet online. We'll be broadcasting only for the next 3 Sundays. What that does, it creates a buffer for us coming off of Thanksgiving of 2 weeks. So knowing that inevitably people are going to be getting together with others, we want to just do all that we can to use wisdom, to be safe in this season, to not have any unnecessary risk, to keep our community thriving. So with that in mind, for the next 3 weeks at least, as we monitor Rochester numbers and obviously stay up to speed with what's happening in our area, we will be having one team, house team, at the Chili location broadcasting online. So with that in mind, here we are. And I was thinking about what I wanted to talk about and share with you guys. And as we head into what feels a lot like a second lockdown. And, you know, the first time around, if I can if I can go as far as to say, you know, it's never happened in our lifetime, and so there's some curiosity or maybe even a little bit of excitement just because of the unknown. Second time around, it can be like, okay, we know what we're in for, and perhaps it's not a pleasant thing to think about. And I started, Wes can tell you, like in this season, I'm preaching to myself tonight because I started thinking about, despite the uncertainty around us and despite the hard things that have happened in 2020, God is still good and God is ever present. And so I was challenging myself to look at the goodness of God. Where can I see in 2020 and in this season and in this second round of lockdown, where can I see the goodness of God? Because he is there and he is good. And I started thinking about just the sovereignty and the goodness of God in the mere fact that this whole virus epidemic of COVID is happening in the year 2020, when technology is readily available, when churches like ours, though we have had to be innovative and though we have had to build systems, we actually, to a large degree, had the system in place so that church could still go on, and the good news of Jesus didn't miss a beat. And, you know, even for smaller churches that maybe weren't already weekly online, they have the equipment and the availability and the counsel around them to be able to move quickly. And, you know, even 20 years ago, I think the advancement and the consistency of the church would have looked dramatically different. So I just see that that's the provision and the sovereignty and the goodness of God. And that really encouraged my heart. So I hope that it encourages you too. And then I was reminded of the scripture in Psalm 27. And funny enough, like this must just be the word for me in this season, because we used it a couple of months ago in program for a scripture reading, and I was reminded of it again. And I want to read it to us tonight as my YouVersion opens. It's really thinking about it. There we go. Almost. Still blank. Psalm 27. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the stronghold of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When evildoers assail me to eat up my flesh, my adversaries and foes, it is they who stumble and fall. Though an army encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war arise against me, yet I will be confident. One thing have I asked of the Lord, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all of the days of my life, to gaze upon the beauty of the Lord and to inquire in his temple. For he will hide me in his shelter in the day of trouble. He will conceal me under the cover of his tent. He will lift me high upon a rock. And now my head shall be lifted up above my enemies all around me. And I will offer in his tent sacrifices with shouts of joy. I will sing and make melody to the Lord. So despite all of that, when war and evil surrounds, we can still choose to sing and make melody to the Lord. And then if you drop down to the end of the chapter, the last two verses, 13 and 14, they say, I believe that I shall look upon the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait for the Lord, be strong, and let your heart take courage. Wait for the Lord. So there we are. Wes, can you let Kristen in? The door's unlocked, yeah? Oh, she's at the front. Alrighty. Okay, so I hope that encourages you. I know it was a necessary word for myself. Moving forward, moving to logistics now, program will be put in the Chili weekend plan. All of our teams are already there. It's easy to access. So if you're wondering, house or where to look, just always go to the Chili program and you'll be able to access the most updated program information. This weekend, as you can imagine, our creative team, Cove, they are working quickly to brand and communicate a lot of information in a short amount of time. With that said, we are hopeful to have an updated 1-minute count pre-roll. So even if we should have it by Sunday. So even if production team, Tiffany, where are you? Even if we don't have it to test tonight, let's plan on having it Sunday. So we'll just do a 1-minute countdown to exist as our pre-roll. Actually, let me back up. Sorry, guys. As we are online only now, we are going to reinstitute some of the structures that was working well the first time around. So with that, we will have a pre-show 5 minutes before service begins. We'll have Luke and Josh, I know it says Tony, but I'll update that, holding a pre-show that just helps gather people in who might have logged online before service has actually started. Out of that, we'll go to our 1-minute pre-roll, and then we're into a song of praise. We've got Lori leading There's Nothing That Our God Can't Do. Out of that one song, we move to our welcome and giving moment that Josh and Luke will be holding together. Confirming the location of that right now, but I believe it'll be here in the main auditorium. Out of giving, we are sticking with our push pay animated video. And then out of that video, we'll be right back into our continuation of worship. So we've got Darren with Andrea on the bridge for Promises. And then we've got Moving Forward that Andrea will be leading us in. Out of that worship, we step into the message from Pastor Pure. He will be preaching live. And while he'll be mindful of those online and those joining via Zoom, we do want to have the vocalists stay on the stage on stools. I know it often helps with his preaching, when the room is not full of people. And it can be a nice dynamic for an online broadcast with cameras. Out of the message, or near the end of the message, Pure is going to lead us into a mashup of Have It All and Jesus at the Center. So we'll have both of those prepared. And then when we come out of that worship, it'll come back to Pierre, and he will speak to our annual Christmas offering. He'll kind of intro that, and then we've got a video to support that initiative. Out of that video, we move to final things, which will be in the main auditorium. Excuse me, just the opposite. That final things will be happening in the lobby. But for the sake of production team, camera, that's not the end of service. If you remember when we were broadcasting only, we had a behind the message portion of service, and we are reinstituting that. So while we take that final things MC spot in the lobby, it's going to allow us to have time to set the stage with some furniture for the sake of the behind the message portion that we come back to, and we'll all fully produce and support that. Yes, yeah, so what you might have noticed is everything has been condensed to accommodate an online audience. We're looking at a service that is right at 60 minutes, and so that's even inclusive of the behind the message portion. So it's not that we're adding to an hour and a half, 2-hour service. We've condensed and made everything a little bit more attention span friendly for our online community, and have been able to pack a lot in. So I'm excited for that. It's going to be tight and hold a lot of good content. That's the way the program is shaped. Do you guys have questions? You see anything you want clarity on, Kenny? Great question. So Kenny asked, are we playing for both services live? Let me get the final answer on that. I know that the question has been asked, and they're weighing out a lot of different elements that weigh into that. So, no, it's a great question, and it is one that we are posing. So let me get the answer, and then I'll make sure that all of you are aware of what to expect so you can plan accordingly. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's great. What else, guys? What else needs some clarification? Easy. Yeah? Okay, obviously, if questions are... Jeff, do you have something? Oh, you're... All right, I'm looking for anything. Okay. Yes, that's a great question. Question was, is it the same times for rehearsal, call times? Yes. We will run with the normal plan for your arrival Sunday morning, for this evening. We'll get all of that. Hopefully everybody received the agenda for tonight. No? Okay, let's make sure we'll send that out to you guys. The plan tonight looks like a pretty typical Thursday. The only addition is so from here we'll go to breakouts for vocalists and musicians. We'll come back together for a solid line check, sound check, and then as band and vocals move into a playthrough time of the evening, I'll gather our MCs and we'll work through the rehearsal for those spots, and then we'll come together for a full run through inclusive of MC spots so we can really feel what it's going to be like in multiple locations. And after that, we'll apply some notes and feedback and tighten any areas that need it, and we'll call it a night. All right. If there's nothing else, we'll pray. Yeah? Good. God, we love you. We thank you for the honor of building your kingdom on the earth. We pray that you would help us tonight to see all of the details, to work together with a unified heart, with a unified vision and purpose, Lord. We give you honor. We give you glory. You're worthy, God, and we count it just as a privilege to be called. Thank you, God. It's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. If you haven't signed in, if you straggled in late, make sure you take your temp, QR code, disinfectant wipes for anything you're touching tonight. It's going to be a good night.
Bob here? Oh, Craig. Hi, Craig. What can I do for you? Okay, yeah, we can go. We don't have to wait for everyone. We'll see you break down every wall. We'll watch the giants fall. Fear cannot survive when we praise you. The God of breakthroughs on our side. Forever lift him high. With all creation cry, God, we praise you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Liz is ready. Go ahead, Liz.
We'll see you break down every wall. We'll watch the giants fall. Fear cannot survive when we praise you. The God of breakthroughs on our side. Forever lift him high. With all creation cry, God, we praise you.
We'll see you break down every wall. We'll watch the giants fall. Fear cannot survive when we praise you. The God of breakthroughs on our side. Forever lift him high. With all creation cry, God, we praise you. Whoa, we praise you. Whoa.
We'll see you break down every wall. We'll watch the giants fall. Fear cannot survive when we praise you. The God of breakthroughs on our side. Forever lift him high. With all creation cries, God, we praise you. Oh, we praise you. Oh, we praise you. See you break down every wall. Watch the.
What do you need? The full band, full vocals? What do you need? I'm good to jump in the first song if you're okay with that. Awesome. Let's go to the first song. B flat. Let me get the words. What? Oh. It's
I
yeah.
changed it to B flat, sorry.
Yeah. Hopefully the track's in B flat.
Oh.
It is?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Phew. We'll do the first song, then we can do some ear adjustments if we need it. Okay.
Is the track already set?
Yeah, it's what you wanted. But we can change it if we need it. It's set to what's in Planning Center, but if you need to change it, we can.
Because I hear the chorus.
Oh, you don't want it for the worst part.
There's nothing that he can't do.
Yes.
Oh, praise the name that makes a way. There's nothing minute for like another. That's it? Oh. No, that's good. No, that. Oh, I'm sorry. I need nothing. I'm good.
For band, when we do the after the bridge, it's the
I was gonna say that.
Vocals?
Yeah. And when we do that, can I sing that part alone, and you
Yeah.
guys come in on the? You get
Yeah.
it. On the after the bridge, there's that. Yep. Right as we're coming out of it, so there's nothing that our God can't do.
there's a
those hits.
breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Turn it up, Pat.
Yes. For this song.
Yeah.
Yes. Whoever has. So do you, Jeff.
After that song, we go right into welcome. So just be prepared for once we finish that song, it's that crash out, and then whatever jam you want to do for welcome. Luke is going to come up to talk. And once you see Josh coming, so it's finish the song, welcome with Luke, and then giving moment with Josh. So whatever you're playing, just kind of go into whole notes or, less upbeat. Yeah, perfect.
It's B flat the whole way through. isn't
Wow. Except for the last two
Except for the
songs are
last
in
two.
B.
Yes. I was excited when I changed it to
wow.
B flat. I'm like, wait a minute. But then the welcome interrupts us. I was like, eh.
What was that? Of what? Which one? The first song? Hold on, I'll get it. Who needs to know that?
On the lyrics sheet.
Oh. I did put them all in the Grease one, so they're not in the Charlie one. 105. Thanks, Kenny.
You can check the lyric sheet.
Yeah, it's on the lyric sheet. I put it in the Grease one, but now we're at Charlie, so. Okay, so. So yeah, welcome.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Right.
No, you're good for doing the Charlie one. It's just the specific information that TJ wanted was in the Grease one, because that was before. You're fine, Craig, to be in Charlie. Just a bouncy beat. And then Josh will come in and he'll do the giving. Yeah. Super sad. I'm just kidding. Perfect. And then we have a push pay animation, and then after that we'll do the promises with the moving forward. So let's go to promises. Yeah. Yeah, like the full song. Yeah. I forget. For this song, Craig, if you're wondering, it's Liz and Darren on melody. Liz and Darren are on melody for the song if you need to know. Yep. little bit.
faithful
Thank you.
promises.
Oh.
If it's too low for him, why don't
It's
you just do
both
the
of
octave
us.
high? Why don't you just do
No.
the same octave that you're gonna do in the second as your first? So God
Okay.
of Abraham. Is that
Okay.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Instead of changing the key.
Yeah, sure.
'Cause then
Oh no, I don't think we need to change the key at all.
Yeah, yeah.
What he thinks is too low for him in the beginning. So if he changes,
Oh, the God of Abraham.
No.
The chorus, you mean.
The
You
pre-chorus.
can shoot up. That's fine. Yeah, shoot up. That's fine.
I'll go up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you meant the first chorus was too low for you. Say you can do the octave that you do on
The verse is good. Yeah, the chorus is low.
I thought you said the first verse was too low.
The pre-chorus. Yeah.
Let's try the whole thing again. I mean, we didn't get very far, so. The whole thing.
God of Abraham, you're the God of covenant, of faithful promises. And time again, you have proven you do just what you said. Though the storms may come and the winds may blow, I'll remain steadfast and let my heart learn when you speak a word, it will come to pass. Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your name. Great is your faithfulness to me. God, from age to age, the earth may pass away, your word remains the same. Oh, no history can prove there's nothing you can't do. You're faithful and true. Though the storms may come and the winds may blow, I'll remain steadfast and let my heart learn when you speak a word, it will come to pass. Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me.
If we could just keep that like continuous and not even stop it really, maybe do like a little swell. It's the same click, the same tempo as the one before. I don't know if it's long enough on there, but if we could like kind of make it, if we can make it just like a continuous thing. He said it's not okay. Do the great is your faithfulness again. You can keep it on, that's fine. Darren, if you need to go off of it and ignore it, that's fine too.
I didn't even know that. I don't think I heard a click at all. So
There wasn't one. No, you're right.
Like the whole song?
Oh, really?
No, there was not during the song.
There was a click.
Oh, yeah. I think I need some click.
Turn on the click. Let's see if you can hear it.
Well, that explains.
I need some click.
He was.
Give Darren some click, please.
It's because he couldn't hear.
There's no
He
click.
didn't even know he was off. Oh my gosh.
Lord.
That's good.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh, I need a timer? I need a tempo?
Something like that.
Is there waters back there? My throat is hella dry.
I don't know. Want me to check?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Even if it's a cold one, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. So if it's possible, just to continue on. Yeah. We'll try it. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I can. For now it's fine. If it kind of goes off, just click it or whatever. I'll ask Anaji to make it longer so that we can have a click all the way through. Oh yes, the best ones. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yes. Yes. For now it's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. It's all you, Darren. Mhm. Yeah. No, just the low chorus. We'll go from low chorus.
Oh, yeah, there's still no click.
You hear the click now? You don't hear?
Is your faithfulness.
Darren needs click.
No, Patrick.
Oh,
No, Patrick, no click.
Patrick.
I mean, yeah.
Darren needs
Darren
click in his ears.
I need click.
Thanks. But I can push a button. Oh yeah. Darren, what number are you?
4.
He's 4. Thanks. I think Jordan's gonna do it. He's over here. Thanks, Craig. You hear it, Darren?
Now I do, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, that's a click. Got
Cool.
it.
That's a click.
That's a click.
That's it right there.
We'll see when everybody starts. I'll let you know. Thank you.
Thanks, Jordan.
Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me.
I'm not going back, I'm moving ahead, here to declare to you, my past is over in you, all things are made new, surrender my life to Christ,
I'm moving, moving forward. Big instrumental. Yeah. You figuring out your stuff? Alright. But yeah. Let's try those chords again. You're fine. Not going back. I'm moving ahead. Here to declare to you my past is over in you. All things are made new. Surrender my life to Christ. I'm moving, moving forward. Less of a groove, more of like kind of like a build, I guess. We'll figure it out. It's good. And you make all things new. Yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. You make all things new. Yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. You make all things new. Yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. You make all things new, Lord. All things new, and I will follow you forward. I'm not going back. I'm moving ahead. Here to declare to you my past is over in you. All things are made new. Surrender my life to Christ. I'm moving, moving forward.
Didn't you want harmonies at the end there, or are you gonna not do that?
Yes, I do, actually.
I forgot to practice it
Yeah,
that way.
that's okay. Definitely. Okay.
I think we all did different harmonies this time around, but it worked.
It did work.
It worked really well.
Thankfully.
So just do whatever you just
Whatever
did.
just happened.
It's always different when you get the band.
Oh no. Where's Kenny?
Were you okay with those harmonies? Because we did differently than what we practiced, but it worked.
I was.
Yes, it was good. Yeah. I was like, let me find out. This is great. This works.
Are you listening to that part? Okay. Wat? Geno.
We're gonna have a hologram of Jamie
Descend.
from his room.
Yeah. Yeah. I could maybe beg him. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. I will try and beg him. He doesn't like playing electric. Try it, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that one again. Huh?
That don't mean you
We're figuring out. Are we figuring out Kenny's thing? I'm sure we are. Right? Yeah? No? No? What's wrong with it? It runs on what batteries? 9 volts. 9 volts!
9
Okay.
volts. They're always that tricky battery that no one has.
Yeah. Those big fat ones? Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
The one you stick your tongue in between?
Wes doesn't have any?
I don't do that.
This whole building doesn't have any? Aw, sugar. Well,
Darn 9
you guys are gonna love our run through. It's fine, just imagine the bass. Like, I don't wanna get feedback that it doesn't sound full, because you know why.
I like the white guitar that you got mine.
Hold on, let me. Josh is coming to bring you a 9-volt battery. So, hang tight.
And also, can you play?
And can you also come and play electric, please?
If we all
I'll
do
think
it.
about it.
You should put them on the spot.
Hey, I'll make Jeff do it. Justin goes, bring your guitar too. Justin's watching the live feed right now. Justin and Nope. All right, let's do that song again. I'm not going back. I'm moving ahead. Here to declare to you, my past is over and you, all things are made new. Surrender my life to Christ. I'm moving, moving forward. Moving forward. And you make all things new, yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. You make all things new, yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. And you make all things new, yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. You make all things new. Make all things new, yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. I'm not going back, I'm moving ahead. Here to declare to you, my past is over and you, all things are made new. Surrender my life to Christ. I'm moving, moving forward. I think actually we should do 2 of those at the beginning, and we can all come into that second one. The song just seems so fast.
Yeah, my bad, because I did come in the second with harmony, and I was like, shoot, that should have been unison. So do you want us in
Oh
harmony?
no, I mean the I'm not going back. I think I'll do that whole thing twice,
Okay.
and then on that second one, come in. Everyone can come in with me, and you can have the not going back. Moving ahead. And then we'll do the instrumental into the other one because it just seems so fast and rushed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the bridge, is it 3 times
Kenny
or 4
needs-
times? 4 times,
I
right?
think I did it 4.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Okay.
I just want to make sure. So I'll come in harmony and...
No. At the beginning it was low and we did not going back, moving ahead. The only thing that's different about doing it the next time is that we're gonna do that entire thing twice. And then it's the big instrumental into the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll do, it's called a verse. I think it's called a verse. We'll do the verse twice. Yeah, we'll do that twice. No, at the beginning, actually. Yeah, and then we'll do the instrumental on the bridge. Okay. All right, let's go to Have It All. You can have it all. Oh,
That's the part I'm going to sing. It's like a Halloween. What's wrong? You guys don't like my voice?
Two times.
Yeah.
Yes. You or everybody. I missed that. Sorry.
First time me, second time all of us.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
make sure, yes. I'll walk over and remind him. Yeah. I'll be like, right now, do it. Yes. Jeff, you'll have to signal me, though, when to do that.
Always, all
I'll
the
just
time.
stand over there and be like, do it now. Like encouraging words.
Let's do Have It All GSF Center medley thing. B. Like, yeah, it's after the message, kind of, I guess. I don't know if he's gonna like take this or if we're gonna sing the entire thing. I have no idea. Well, we all see. But really, just to have it all is just like the chorus a couple times, and then we'll go into the Jesus at the center. We'll start at the bridge. Yep. Sure, Mom. Yeah. It's all about you. Oh, no, we'll kind of like build on them. Yeah. I'll try to give like dynamic symbols as well. Signals, not symbols. This means big. Okay. Just play the chorus and yeah, click. That'd be great to practice. That'd be great to practice with. We'll see. I mean, if he comes to start singing this, if you can try to put on a click and give him time, then he can get on the click with all of us if we have to take it. But if we see that it's not happening, it's not happening. It's okay.
You can have it all, Lord. Every part of my world. Take this life and breathe on this heart that is now yours.
Everyone in unison.
You can have it all, Lord. Every part of my world. Take this life and bring on this heart that is now yours. You can have it all. You can have it all, Lord. Every part of my world. Take this life and breathe on this heart that is now yours. Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end, it'll always be, it's always been you, Jesus. Jesus, my Jesus. Oh, Jesus, my Jesus. Oh, Jesus, nothing else matters. Nothing in this world will do. Oh, Jesus, only you. Jesus, you're the center. Everything revolves around you. Jesus, you. And from my heart to the heavens, Jesus be the center. It's all about you. Yes, it's all about you. From my heart to the heavens, Jesus be the center. It's all about you. Yes, it's from my heart to the heavens, Jesus be the center. It's all about you. Oh, it's all about you. Heart to the heavens, Jesus be the center. It's all about you. Yes, it's all about you. Yes, it's all about you. Yes, it's all about you.
Can we try this in C? It's a little low for me. I'm not gonna lie.
That soprano could be high.
I honestly have no idea. He might just say, "Hey, Jeff, give me a G." But if he doesn't,
Or you might say Andrea.
Andrea, sing it. I'm like, okay. Yeah.
He could always do the
Yeah.
male octave in C though. I think
Yeah.
he would be.
My heart to the heavens, Jesus be the center. It's all about you. It's all about you. From my heart to the heavens, Jesus be the center. It's all about you. Yes, it's all about nothing else matters. Nothing in this world will do. 'Cause I'm like, Jesus, you're the center. Center. Everything revolves around you. Jesus, you. Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end, it'll always be, it's always been you, Jesus. You can have it all, Lord. Every part of my world. Take this life and breathe on this heart that is now yours. Yeah, I like C better. We'll see. C. C, we'll see. Yeah.
See your way out.
Is there any one of the songs you guys feel want to go? I know we have about like 7 minutes, but if we can start early, that would be awesome. Do you guys have any songs you want to go over? Any orchestra. Okay. We're ready to start early if you guys are. I like being ahead of schedule. Yes, please. I don't know. If I'm actually doing it and I'll just go like this, you'll know I'm changing to the other song. And then I'll throw out what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Can we do the first song again?
He's so low.
For media and lights and all my peeps.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Question. What did you say about the song? Did you not want the chorus at the beginning?
Oh no, I was wondering if it was already programmed in there, and it
yes,
was.
it is.
I
Okay.
heard her say chorus, and I was like, oh shoot, it's chorus. Okay.
Okay, go. Yeah, we'll do the run through in a minute. We'll do the song first. Cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Okay.
We're not in the building right now because there's COVID. So please stay where you are. Take that medicine.
There's nothing that our God can do. There's not a mountain that He can move. Oh, praise the name that makes a way. There's nothing that our God can do.
Just one word, you calm the storm that surrounds me. Just one word, the darkness has to retreat. Just one touch, and in the presence of heaven. Just one touch, my eyes were open to see. My heart can't help but believe. There's nothing that our God can do. There's not a mountain that He can move. Oh, praise the name that makes a way. There's nothing that our God can do. There's nothing that our just one word. You heal what's broken inside me. Just one word, and you revive every dream. Just one touch, I feel the power of heaven. Just one touch, my eyes were open to see. My heart can't help but believe. There's nothing that our God can do. There's not a mountain that He can move. Oh, praise the name that makes a way. There's nothing that our God can do. Oh, there's nothing that our God can do. There's not a mountain that He can't break through. Oh, praise the name that makes a way. There's nothing that our God can do. Do you believe that tonight in this room? Our God can do everything. I will believe for greater things. There's no power like the power of Jesus. Let faith arise. Let all agree. There's no power like the power See, yeah. It is. Okay. I don't like it's too low for moi. Yeah. See, I knew it too, and I thought I did B flat, thinking we were gonna connect with the other songs, and then I saw the welcome was there, and I was like, oh, that was yeah. So I would prefer C. So I'm not like.
You can. I just have to have an
And Najee will do it. Yeah.
Pre-show.
They're talking.
And then you'll do the pre-roll. So we shouldn't play anything right now. I don't think we should play right now during the practicing pre-show. I'm going to ask Anaji to change it into C.
Thank you.
Church online. What a weekend.
Welcome, Josh.
What
A lot of change
on
the previous week.
We love change.
We love change. So we might as well address the elephant in the room. You're not in the room. If you're used to coming to church in our buildings, due to lots of different circumstances, the wise choice was for us, for a while, to close our in-person gatherings, but we're still together.
That's right.
Yep.
But this weekend, next weekend, and December 6th.
Yeah. And if the situation changes, it could be longer, but we're praying it's not. Because if you're used to coming to the room, the building, we miss you. Super excited to connect with all those that call church online home and maybe have for a long time, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
But
Right.
hey, listen, church is everywhere when we can be online, which is pretty awesome.
That's right.
So wherever
This is
you're
the
watching from now-
pre-show. You
Yeah.
can look forward to the pre-show each and every week.
Yeah, and it's actually November 22nd, which means it's the last day to drop off food for the Thanksgiving food drive, which is why we are standing out here surrounded by Target bags predominantly. Interesting shopping choice, I'm going to be honest with you.
I mean, they got great food,
Yeah,
good deals,
just never go there for groceries.
and they're nationwide.
Yeah.
Which is
Do you Target
which is
shop
good.
for groceries?
No.
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 I-
But if
I'm
I
actually
need to
slightly
go
concerned.
somewhere
Yeah.
because I need socks and soda,
Yep,
Target's my place.
Target, which it used to be Walmart, now it's Target.
Yeah. Walmart. There's a place in my heart for Walmart,
Mhm.
but it's very
It's deep.
it's
Yeah, it's in a
not
corner.
like the nice deep
Yeah.
part of my heart.
Yeah, but we are actually really excited about the Thanksgiving food drive. We're actually going to feed a few hundred families for Thanksgiving, which is a really awesome opportunity that we have. You're going to be hearing more about it during service today. But Thanksgiving is coming now.
Yep.
Obviously, it's 2020, so it would be foolish to think that Thanksgiving would be normal this year. So I'm assuming it's going to be a little different for you. But I actually think we got some fun, fast facts about
Fast facts. Let's do it.
Thanksgiving. First, before
Oh,
that,
and
though,
your mom says hello.
my mom is saying
Yep,
hello.
She's
Of course
online
she
right
is.
now.
She is saying hi. Hi, Joanne. Love you. Thanks for tuning in today. It's pretty great. Did you know, Luke, how
Tell
many
me.
pies are consumed for Thanksgiving? It's hard to believe.
Wow, it's got to be in the tens of thousands.
You would think it'd be in the tens of thousands. It's a few tens of thousands. According to the intense research that we have done, we actually have, I can tell you today that there are 50 million pumpkin pies. Not just
Stop.
pies, pumpkin pies.
How many people are in America, Josh?
Doesn't make any sense.
You should know this
I don't
fact.
think these are real facts.
How many
There's
people are in
300
America?
million, around
300
300 million.
million. So that's like 1/6 of a pie.
Per person.
Yeah.
That's
that
bizarre.
was quick math, people.
That was very good. Common Core. Yeah, that makes sense because it would be this is
we don't
probably,
need a recount. Let's just
yeah,
move on.
we're gonna just keep moving on. Hello, Georgia. How many calories are consumed on Thanksgiving?
By an individual
By
or
a
nationwide?
Person.
Each person, I'm going to say 4,500 calories.
Now we're getting somewhere. 3,000. They're weak, Luke.
Weak.
Luke's like 3,000 calories a normal Tuesday.
That's just my pie.
Yeah. This one is also hard to believe. How many pounds of turkey are consumed? You know, at this point, I think we're getting so many viewers that this is going to be a great question at this point. Yeah. So
why don't you list off like one, and then you can put it in the chat, your guesses, and then we can keep going and come back to it.
How many pounds of turkey? I want you to answer this in the chat.
Yep.
How many pounds of turkey are consumed by Americans
Man, let the
for
debate
Thanksgiving.
begin
The
in
date
the chat. All right,
will
keep going.
begin.
Keep going. You guys chat about that one. We'll come back
Yep.
to it.
So when you think about Thanksgiving, what's your favorite part of the meal?
Favorite part of the meal is basically the whole thing, because I'm a garbage plate fan.
Okay,
if
so you
you're not
just
from
make a garbage
Rochester, New
plate.
York, we basically mix weird ingredients together, and it produces this cornucopia of beauty.
Which is basically Thanksgiving meals.
Yeah, because there's no way you can separate it on the plate. As
Bizarre.
a matter of fact, I know that you're putting the guesses in for the pounds of turkey, but
Yeah.
in the chat, if you could say that you either separate your food or you mix your food, let that debate
Yeah.
begin. Yeah.
And so now listen, we've got a whole bunch of answers coming in. 10,000 pounds of turkey, very wrong. 1 million pounds is getting closer. It's actually 736 million pounds of turkey are consumed on Thanksgiving Day alone.
That
is as heavy as the Empire
disgusting.
State Building. And on that note, Luke, we are going to get rolling with the service. It's going to be a phenomenal day here at the Father's
it is.
house.
Thanks for being with us. We love you, church. It's going to be an incredible day. Let's go.
Welcome online. We're so excited that you are joining us today. Please join us in worship. I'll think of something better than that. So we'll probably start a little later. How about intro? There's nothing that our God can do. There's not a mountain that He can move. Oh, praise the name that makes a way. There's nothing that our God can do.
Good morning. Do you want us on Lori and Andrea's spots? Can't hear you, can't see you. We're good. I can't. I'm sorry. Great to see you. Josh's batteries were out. Hey, a couple shout outs to those that are on a line.
Yo.
You got some weird usernames maybe?
I think Butter's watching today again.
Butter. So glad that you're here.
Listen, if this is your first time joining us, we want to
Yeah.
welcome you. We are so excited
Online, maybe
that
you
you
shared it
are
with
tuning
somebody.
in online. You can actually text
Yep.
the Father's House, all
All
one
one
word, the Father's House, to 94000. There's a team of people online. They will love to connect with you,
Yep.
fill you in on everything you need to know about
Yep.
what it means to be a part of the
And
Father's
not only
House.
that, like we know that in this season, you could use some prayer. I could use some prayer. So let us know how we can pray for you, support you. If you're in the Rochester area, we've got lots of different resources that we might be able to point you to. We'd love to support you in this season.
That's right. And even while you're watching the chat on the Church Online platform, inside the chat there's going to be these interactive chat icons. One of them is going to be prayer. You can actually request prayer right in the chat room, and our team would love to pray with you. It's pretty sweet. Church Online.
It's very cool. And
awesome.
the church is moving. The church is growing. We're reaching more people. And we want to give you an opportunity to give to this ministry.
That's right. In fact, tithes and offerings is one of our favorite parts of the service. You realize that when Jesus talked about giving, he talked about it in the same breath as fasting and praying.
Yep.
And I love talking about this because, like, when you think about like fasting and praying, no one really considers those things options. I mean, fasting, kind of wish that was optional, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when Jesus talked about it, this stuff wasn't optional. He didn't say, like, hey, if you feel like praying when you wake up in the morning, like, take some time. If you don't worry about it. Like, we'll figure it out as we go. No, for Jesus, this was an option. This was an act of discipleship. And if you're giving the same way, for Jesus, the amount wasn't the important part. He wanted to know that his followers were taking on the act of giving, the act of discipleship, becoming more like Christ through our giving. And what's so amazing is that the work of the church can only happen through a generous community. The spreading of the gospel to every corner of this great city can only happen because individuals watching at home right now are choosing to be generous. So here at the Father's House, we've tried to create as many on-ramps as possible for you to interact with this act of discipleship through giving. You can text to give. You can use Google Pay, Apple Pay. You can do Venmo. I think we got a thing called PushPay, which is actually an app that you can download that helps you set up recurring giving. Makes the habit of generosity extremely
That's the way to
easy.
go. And we actually want to show you a video on how you can start giving today, or you can set up recurring giving to support this ministry. So Josh, why don't you pray for our tithes, our offerings, and then we're going to continue our service, show you that video.
God, we thank you that it is your desire that the church grows, that no matter what happens, your desire is that the gospel would go forth, that lost people would find hope that can only be found in Jesus. So God, we thank you that in uncertain times we can be certain in that. So God, I pray for each and every individual that you would challenge them to live life with an open hand in the midst of a closed fist culture, that we would say yes to generosity today. I pray that you bless each and every family that chooses to give today. We thank you for all of these things in Jesus' name. And everybody in the chat says amen.
Amen. Take a look.
Can you hear me, Andrea? No? I'm just gonna start it high.
Click the space bar.
God of Abraham, you're the God of covenant, of faithful promises. Time and time again, you have proven you'll do just what you said. Though the storms may come and the winds may blow, I'll remain steadfast and let my heart learn when you speak a word, it will come to pass. Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your name. Great is your faithfulness to me. God, from age to age, the earth may pass away, your word remains the same. Oh, your history can prove there's nothing you can't do. You're faithful and true. Though the storms may come and the winds may blow, I'll remain steadfast and let my heart learn when you speak a word, it will come to pass. Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting same, I will praise your name. Great is your faithfulness to me.
And I put my faith in Jesus, my anchor to the ground, my hope and firm foundation. He'll never let me down. I put my faith in Jesus, my anchor to the ground, my hope and firm foundation. He'll never let me down. I put my faith in Jesus, my anchor to the ground, my hope and firm foundation. He'll never let me down. He'll never let me down. Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting same, I will praise your name. From the rising sun to the setting same, I will praise your name. From the rising sun to the setting same, I will praise your name.
Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me.
I'm not going back, I'm moving ahead, here to declare to you, my past is over in you, all things are made new, surrender my life to declare to you, my past is over in you. All things are made new. Surrender my life to Christ. I'm moving, moving forward. Moving forward. And you make all things new. Yes, you make all things new. And I will follow you forward. You make all things new. Yes, you make all things new. And I will follow you forward. For you make all things new. Yeah. Make all things new. Yes, you make all things new. And I will follow you forward. You're making all things new. All things new. Yes, you make all things new. And I will follow you forward. I'm not going back, I'm moving ahead, here to declare to you, my past is over in you. All things are made new. Surrender my life to Christ. I'm moving, moving forward.
Good morning, church. Good morning, good morning. So glad that you're here. We want to welcome you online. All of those online will have a pulpit come out, those kinds of things. Message. Most likely he'll pray. Not sure what the cue will be for you, Jeff, for you guys to be done. He might ask you to stay. Who knows? It might go back into the chorus. You guys know the deal. And then I'm going to pray to end the message to transition back to you guys, yeah? Thank you, Jesus, that we would take the next step that we need to, that you've called us to move forward in our lives with Christ and to be rooted. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, sir.
You can have it all, Lord. center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end, it'll always be, it's always been you, Jesus. Jesus, my Jesus. Jesus, nothing else matters. Nothing in this world will do. Jesus, you're the center. Everything revolves around you. Jesus, you. Nothing else matters. Nothing in this world will do. Jesus, you're the center. Everything revolves around you. Jesus, you.
Now, church, you just heard in that message that one of the 4 ways that we can stay rooted in Christ and with one another is through our generosity. It's a trademark of being a disciple and being a root, a life-giving root to the tree. Twice a year, we do these big offerings. Christmas season is coming up, and it's our opportunity to give to those that are in need in our city and right here in the house at the Father's house. So I want to segue to the Christmas offering, and I want to show you a video with a little bit more details. So take a look.
We're down at our Life Center food pantry. What we've known throughout the last 6 months is no matter what, everyone that needs a bag of food, everyone that requests for a bag of food will receive one.
We walk them through our prayer line, then we give them food, then we offer them a meal, then we offer them clothes. We offer them awareness of Christ and love.
You know, every once in a while you get a chance to really share with someone, and then the next week those same people come back. You know, they've got a job or they've moved into a new apartment and they've gotten away from some of the grimy situations that they were involved in. So those are the times where you really feel like, hey, you know, there's a difference being made down here. It's not just about food.
We're bringing hope. We're showing God's love to each other and still being able to grow a community even in the midst of the pandemic we're in.
The people we give food to, it's more than a statistic. I hope that that's always the case, that we never discount, but we realize the identity that everyone has, the story that everyone has. Some people come here to get food, and it's for their neighbor.
I do wish that more people knew about the Life Center, because I've met people out at Shiloh and what campus you go to, and then when I say the Life Center downtown, he was like, oh, I never heard of it. Down here it's just like nothing but love. And it brings the best out of me, and it brings the best out of everyone that comes down here to serve.
So, as you know, we have our For the Family Christmas offering, and I love the language around that, for our family. It does cost money to keep your family healthy and to feed everyone and to make sure that the clothes are there and schools are set up. I just want to say thank you in advance for considering making this happen, because truly it takes a village to love a village. And whatever's in your heart to give, however you entail, I want you to remember that it's not the amount, it's that you are just doing it to God. And I can tell you that you personally are welcome here anytime over this next year. I'd love to have you here with your family and your group and serve together and just love in a big way.
Come on, church, we're so excited about the
I don't know what
Christmas
this means.
offering. Does that mean keep going?
I don't know. Over?
Oh, I think it's just me.
Oh,
it's just
bye.
me. Get out of here. We are so excited about our Christmas offering. We are trusting that you are going to pray. Ask God what he wants you and your family to give during this season. And listen, Pastor Pierre's message was absolutely phenomenal. And we are entering a very unique season as a church. So if you want to respond to that message, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take out your phone, or if you have a Mac or an iPad, you can text on that. Text rooted to not, is it roots, Luke? Roots with an S or rooted? Roots to 94000. We have a team of people ready and waiting to connect with you and talk to you all about the different ways that you can stay connected with the church during this season. Also, if you need prayer for anything, we got prayer teams in the chat. We have hosts that would love to be able to chat with you, connect with you, and help you get through whatever it is that you might be going through. But church, we're so glad that you tuned in today. We are glad that we've created space for you to be able to enjoy church with the family. We will see you next week. We cannot wait to hang out. But before you tune out, we are going to Behind the Message. We're going to pick apart the message a little bit, talk about it. It's going to be Luke, Carrie, and I. It's going to be a great time. We'll see you in a minute, church.
What's our delay before Behind the Message? As little as possible? Is that the goal? Is it like a minute? Yeah? Probably like 60 seconds. Okay, stay tuned for Behind the Message. We're sitting on stools. Yeah, stools. I don't know, I feel like we should have some sort of something. Yeah, with like
table with
M&Ms that we
coffee.
can't eat out of, like a bowl of food.
Maybe some coffee, like a coffee mug.
Or like tons of Clorox wipes and bottles of sanitizer.
I think a table would be really cool for Behind the Message.
Josh, what's the goal for Behind the Message? How long? 3-4 minutes? 5?
Yeah, 3-4. We could actually use my desk if you wanted.
We could? Well, we can talk to Ashley about that.
All right.
So Behind the Message, there's no 5 minutes. Thank you. And there's no music behind us, correct?
Just a little chatteroo. We can pick a song to play behind us.
Pick the song?
Yeah.
You could do some Bieber karaoke.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Or you could show off some of your TikTok videos.
He's coming out with a new song
Your
tomorrow,
dances.
so we'll do that song.
All right, sure. That's
Yeah.
that's cool. We won't.
It's
That'll
called-
light up the chat.
It's called Monster. So.
Is there a moral to the song?
I don't know. It's his first song with Shawn Mendes. Woo!
No music.
No music.
Sorry, Jeff.
Unless we ask for it. In which case, keep doing what you're doing.
All right, so we'll banter around for 5 minutes. Hopefully, we'll grab some questions from early on in the chat. So one of the first things that we do Behind the Message is put it in the chat. What's the biggest takeaway from the message? That way we've got 90-second delay, right? And then we can view it. So perhaps whether we're on our phones or we have a laptop or something up here, or we could put our in-ears on, whatever you guys think. And then we can field some of those questions, create some interaction.
Yeah.
And then pretty much land it at that point.
Yeah. It's just the end. It's five minutes.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I was telling him about the bridge Band, how did you guys feel? How did the breakdown after the bridge go for that first song? I feel like it went pretty well. The bridge, the breakdown after the bridge, those hits that we were working on. Yeah? Cool. There's nothing like a sky. There's nothing like there's not a place at all he can't make. Oh, praise the name. Makes a way. Something that our God can do. I like that. That sounds cool. Awesome. Okay.
All right. Wow. Hello. All right. Let's jump into feedback. Well done, guys. Already talked to them about pre-show. There's nothing that our God can't do. Let's make sure Lori knows which camera to look at, right? Wesley?
I think I want to cut the intro a little bit for that. It was a little too long. Is that okay?
So if we shorten the intro a little, and then you just obviously didn't know where to look, so we want to make sure you feel confident in that moment, how to direct attention. The high harmony on "There's Nothing That Our God Can't Do" on the chorus, it's just not blending, and I know we can adjust that in the mix, but I'm curious, how many people do we have on melody? Is it one person?
Two
on
melody, one under Lori, one above Lori.
Okay, so just the awareness that high harmony is really coming through. Is that you? So for production team and mix, we want to just bring down that high harmony in the mix because we're losing melody altogether. And I know it's a challenge, guys, versus a choral environment, but we're just not quite blending. And it was through the set that whenever we popped up high on a low melody, it was just standing out beyond the little adjustment of a mix. Okay. Go back. Into the welcome. Luke and Josh, are they still here? Awesome. Just a reminder, now that we're moving back to broadcast online only, we want our transitions to be tight. So, Kristen, you can be cueing camera team. Josh and Luke are on the side. They're moving into position. We can get a tight shot of our worship team as they're ending. So you guys can be there and we can move immediately to you. Okay, cool.
Make it awkward. It'll feel awkward for you. Awkward if anyone was in the room.
Tiffany, I know you were adjusting things in the moment, but just want to make sure that we don't have overlays on the back LED screen. Awesome. Oh, so recognizing run through and figuring things out. Content for that welcome, that's about the only MC spot that's higher up in the program where you would be able to address anything COVID-related, church lockdown, and I don't think we did that. Okay, very good. And that goes for Thanksgiving food drive as well. We did it in pre-show, but I think that we need to say it again there when we have more viewers. So we're going to have to be, right, we're going to have to craft our language. There won't be as much room for just banter, or we decide we need another minute, and we give that to you. Yep. Let's add a minute. The program has it to give, so I'd rather you guys be able to hit those things that we've got to without removing the connection piece. So will you make, awesome. What a team, guys. Okay.
It's going to be on Monday. Yep.
Great. So then out of welcome, we move into giving. It was really nice back and forth with Luke and Josh. I noticed that our background went up, and I just want to make sure that you guys are clear on when that needs to happen and what it is. And we can, if there's confusion or uncertainty, I'll connect with you guys. A background went up for welcome giving, but it went up in the middle instead of at the top of either segment. So we just have to determine and declare where it's going to come up and when it's going to go away. Well, I think out of there's nothing that our God can't do. When that crashes out,
And when Josh and Luke step in, we can go right into that background. Cool. All right, out of giving, and then we've got the push pay animation video. I think we were having trouble with track maybe. Got it. Understood. I could pick up on that, but I do want to make sure that we get that transition. So I think we've got time tonight to look at that. Oh, great. So we'll just, we'll go from the end. After we're done with feedback, we'll go from the end of the push pay video and work that transition back into worship so it feels really good and tight. Okay. Darren, when you drop down on the melody on the chorus of Promises, it's almost like do you go down the octave? So when that happens, the harmonies just completely drown you out. So I'm curious about how do we feel with the key. It's like, I understand we're trying to let Darren lead and then Andrea be able to take that bridge, but what it's doing right now in trying to accommodate both ranges is we lose the melody altogether when you drop way down and we've got 3 females higher on top.
I think we just talked
Did you?
Just talked about that, and Lori's gonna take the melody when I drop down. I don't know if that would work.
So you'll stay on melody low, but we'll have a melody higher?
Correct.
That might fix it.
She was melody for it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you talking
We've
about
got
a specific chorus that we were? Are you talking about specific
every
chorus
single
or every
chorus? Every single chorus, we lost the melody because Darren dropped to the low octave, and he had 3 females singing higher than him. So we've got to either change the key, which even what it might mean, I understand, is that a female couldn't lead the bridge. So we've got to determine either how we can boost and have the melody and not lose the anchoring voice, or we need to...
Was it just tonight that you felt like your voice, you weren't able to, or do you want to, actually on Sunday, we can drop it a half step, that's no problem.
Let's try the same key tonight. I'll try it, and you guys tell me how it sounds. If it sounds like
Well, and Andrea, how did you feel when it came to the bridge? I thought it felt high. How did you feel?
I felt fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if it's too high for you, and if it doesn't affect you, I think that it may make everybody stronger to drop it a half step.
That is totally
So
fine.
we're gonna look at that tonight, and we'll lock that. We'll get that solid. Moving forward, tell me about the tempo of moving forward. Felt real fast to me, but I'm sure you guys have been on a journey, so bring me up to speed.
It's at the original. I don't know.
Okay. Were we trying to match? Nobody.
No, it's just the original. We're just doing it as it is. We weren't trying to make it anything. That's just what it is.
Okay. Interesting. And it felt, you guys.
Yeah, I thought it was okay.
It's the same click as Promise.
I wondered, it actually, to me, it felt like we were trying to match the same BPM as the previous song. And so I was going to say, hey guys, we don't have to do that if it's driving us,
No, it's just
I felt it the whole song.
Mm-hmm.
So I was curious. I expected to hear that we had sped it up to try to match the previous song.
No.
Okay. All right. Let's process that and see. Moving on. I did just double check. So the plan, which I'm sure Andrew's already said, the Have It All and the Jesus at the Center. So those 2 songs, that mashup supports Pierre's message. So it's been called for in that respect. But we do anticipate that he will conclude message and actually leave. And then you guys will lead that like a continuation of worship. Program and production will be sensitive in the moment to make the call if we need to stay with message, background, and lights, or if there's such a conclusion that we need to bring in the background and lights, and I know TJ is prepared with that. So it'll just be, I'll make that call in the moment as we feel how the message ends. For Have It All, who's leading that one? Andrea? Are you comfortable with the key? Mm-hmm. Okay. Jesus at the center, it's that same note. The high harmony is sticking out. Did you guys feel that? It wasn't blending, and it was, I think it goes beyond just a little mixing from production. We've got to clean up the high harmony. Is that you? Yeah. Okay, you felt it too.
We
yeah,
can
so
soften it.
the things we want to look at tonight in the time we have remaining, let's get that transition out of the push pay video into promises. Make sure we feel good there. Do you need to take 5-10 minutes to kind of clean up those high harmonies?
Just softer, pull back a little bit.
Lots and lots and lots of support, because it wasn't always.
I felt like the pitch was too high, and
Yeah.
I can go to a lower pitch. Is that what you're, or did you think it was just too loud?
It wasn't just that it was too loud, it wasn't blending.
Okay.
And I think that often we don't blend because it lacks support. You know what I mean? If a note is here, you can be just on top or just underneath, and you're still technically on pitch, but it's not gonna blend. Whereas if you're spot in the center, fully supported, lots of air, then that's when you feel the fullness of the sound, and it makes it easy for other parts to come together because you're spot in the center target. And so I think that we were just not locked in on pitch. So I would not be opposed if you are hearing a different harmony. That may actually bring a strength, because right now it's just sticking out. It's not actually supporting and making it a richer, fuller sound. Cool. So, yeah, take a moment to kind of figure that out amongst vocals. And then we'll jump in and we'll rehearse that transition piece, and we'll just make sure we don't have to do full songs, but let's at least do the chorus of the two that had the harmonies sticking out to make sure we've fixed those. Cool, thanks guys.
Let's do what's it called? Let's do Promises with Darren trying. Let's try it in B. Do Promises chorus in B, and we'll see how you feel.
Wasn't it too high for him?
Huh?
Wasn't it too high for him?
Oh, I'm sorry. We were in B. Wait, we were in B flat, so A.
A, yeah. I was like, wait, she's going higher.
Go B. What? So try
Just the
A.
chorus, right?
Promises.
For
the
behind
chorus.
the message. Thank you.
And chorus.
Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your name. Great is your faithfulness to me.
That feel better?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think.
Let's drop it to me. And then what's it called? Lord, center
Can have
of
it all?
Hey, yeah.
Or Jesus
center
at
of the
center?
thing. Yeah.
But you're doing both, right? Or just the one?
Yeah. Yes. Actually, do A again, and let me try it the same. Yeah, let me try it. Can you do I'm not going back, moving ahead. Can you do that chorus for me? Not going back, 2, 3, turn another time. Here to declare to you, my past is over in you.
That's A.
Going back.
To the
key for the songs. So I'm gonna have Darren lead the verse of that song, and then I will take the bridge. Or it's called the ending. You make all things new. We're switching it right now. Okay. Can you turn off Craig in my ear? All right, let's try the not going back again. Just once, all of us together.
I'm not going back, I'm moving ahead, here to declare to you, my past is over in you, all things are made new, surrender my life to Christ, I'm moving forward.
Wes, that's mine.
And you make all things new, yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. You make all things new, yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward. You make all things new, yes, you make all things new, and I will follow you forward.
Not going back, right? Moving ahead.
You can wait another second, that's fine.
That was it, though, right? Not
Yeah.
the chorus again? Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
This
You can wait
tempo
another second,
feels
that's fine.
better.
We lowered the keys.
You lowered the key, and what was the click set to?
We didn't have click.
So you were slower. I promise you were slower, and it felt better. We need to make the tempo slower.
Let's just do it without a click.
No click.
Take it off.
Moving ahead, here to declare to you, my past is over in you, all things are made new, surrender my life to Christ, moving forward.
So that was with click, and that was the original click you guys did. It needs it. We've got to.
I'm gonna lower right now. I'm gonna lower right now.
That's like a dream come true for me. I like going slower.
Sorry.
That's a dream for me because I typically like going slower.
Yeah.
Those kinds of songs.
And here's the thing, like if it's Israel Houghton with a full band and a full choir, it has an energy that's different to our current setup. So we need to make it work and feel good for us. And it doesn't have to become a low energy, slow thing, but even just relieving a little bit of, like, it actually feels stressful when the tempo is pushing you and vocals feel it. So then you're on the back end instead of in the pocket, and we feel that knock-on effect. When you were singing it without the click, even if it's a minor difference, the difference makes a significant feeling. So, cool.
Funny that we slowed it down without the click.
It does, right, yeah, more natural. That's a good way to put it, Jordan. And the half step lower felt really good too. Guys, this is just the icing. You've done all the hard work. Now we're just making it so sweet, so good.
Let's just do the chorus of the first song. I will try to soften my I don't think we have to go over it. I'll soften my harmony. Can we do the push pay into the thing?
Was that harmony better? Or, okay.
The push pay. Jeff's, if you push the space bar to stop it, you have to push the space bar again to start it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, you know 1, 2, 3, 4, which the songs are. That'll help.
No, I'm not.
That'd be real low.
God
Can
of
we have the
covenant.
push pay video?
Yeah, right? Faithful and true.
You can start the click before the song is over, Jeff. Or before the video's over, you can start the click. Great. That sounded beautiful. Awesome.
God of covenant.
Okay, that's fine. Like a hair sooner, you'll be good. Oh, 6/8. Changing that to 6/8. Awesome.
So, did we solve the promises melody?
Yes, we dropped the key. He can do the regular.
But I think she wants to hear it. So it
I'd love to hear it, to know that we got the balance and we don't lose melody on the chorus.
Promises chorus.
Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your name. Great is your faithfulness to me.
And so now that he's doing that, the other harmony is lost. Will I be able to do the?
Liz is singing the lower harmony.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. Okay,
The the harmonies are coming through. I don't think we lost them. What happens on the bridge? When it goes, does it still go to you?
Yeah.
Let's go from chorus to bridge so we can hear that in the new key.
Chorus again.
Great is your faithfulness to me. Oh, great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your name. Great is your faithfulness
sounds great, guys. I mean, you soar. It sounds really good.
Awesome.
I don't know, did we do a sound check, like with our sound check song?
Yeah.
Did we do that tonight?
Yeah, we did.
We didn't do it together, though.
Not
We just
together.
did
We-
it individually, right?
We did like the regular soundtrack with vocals, then we went into the first song and then Craig, that's all Craig needed.
I'm trying to identify, like on every single song, our harmonies are just not blending like they usually do. And I know that all of you are so strong with that. So I'm questioning if it's a hearing and if it's a in-ear monitor mix, because it's just not always lining up. On that, the great is, and we've got the 3 different layers. Sometimes we get it, other times it's just a little bit clashing.
I'm hearing something clashing too, and I don't know.
I mean, I know my voice is tired from going over everything. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you doing the tenor? I feel like that one I heard clashing, but I don't know if it's. I would have to hear it all together again.
All right, let's sing the chorus together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Great
is your faithfulness to
to
me.
Great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your name. Great is your faithfulness to me.
Solid. So I think it's a matter of, in the heat of the moment, when we're not maybe thinking about we got to get our harmonies tight and blended, then we're dipping and we're not as precise. So let it be just a reminder and a note. You can't actually afford to just kind of slide through. We got to make sure every single note is supported, because you guys got it. Like, that was it. But we weren't getting that when it was full on in the song moving quickly. Yep.
And we don't have to, I don't know about tonight, but on Sunday, that next part, I put my faith in, I don't have that. So maybe that's a part of it too. I don't have that harmony. So we can get that on Sunday.
I think you're the lower octave for that.
Just
I
over.
put
Right.
my faith in Jesus.
If it's not too low.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Check. There we go. Can you hit that? Is it in your range?
I put my faith in Jesus. My anchor to the ground, so to the ground.
Cool. I did confirm the plan is to do both services live. So for Sunday, let's come planning on that. If something changes and shifts in the meantime, then you got free time. But rather just move forward with that, and then you can only be pleasantly surprised if we're released earlier. Guys, thanks for all your hard work, effort. If Andrea's good, I'm good. Let's make sure production team, Wes, Kristen, TJ, is there anything you need from band and vocals? Okay. The one thing, we will have you guys on bar stools during message. I will stay now and spike those positions, and then we'll have bar stools, the low ones, so they're more comfortable for you. We'll have those stacked backstage, and let's see, it's worship right into message. So once pastor has released you, just confidently go back, get your bar stools, and we'll move them into position. And then at the end, we'll just look to you guys to remove your bar stools for us, because we won't be using them for the Behind the Message series. Good? Thanks, guys.
Awesome. I'll send you guys the agenda for